hello everybody. Happy Sunday. Hopefully it is as good as it can possibly be given the state of the world. I was very conflicted about whether to do more Nikki today or some Star Rail, but I feel like we probably should make some Star Rail progress because I think this update is big. So, I did get her to, like, filled out. I did go ahead and end up getting her light cone, which luckily didn't take me too long. I've got her traces mostly there. Her relics kind of suck, but I have, like, the worst relic luck. So, that's to be expected. Actually, let me see if I can, like, test her with a team.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
And then I heard Serval actually works okay with her. I don't have Remembrance Trailblazer yet though, so I don't know. Oh, or maybe I should do Argenti.
To stand side by side with a noble soul like you, dear friend, is a great honor.
And then I forget, do we want Robin? Let's see how this works. It might be too skill point hungry. But we can see. Alright, what have we got? Alright, I think we can keep going with the main quest for now. And then we can go back, circle back to side quests later. Also, we'll see how we feel.
This familiar wind. A call to sweet remembrance.
Okay.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be
What is this
the
voice?
incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes. Let's get to the point.
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
Uh-huh. I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere. Come on, Star Rail. Why are you lagging? What? Why is it lagging like this? What's going on? Alright, I gotta unlock stuff. Did that already. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh my god, stop notifying me about this thing. Oh, what do you have for messages? Oh, the Herta. Congratulations on receiving a timed message. Who do you think I am? Hint 1, genius. Hint 2, human. Hint 3, female. Hint 4, young. Hint 5, beautiful. Hint 6, cute. Need testers again. Is the simulated universe understaffed? You're reading this, chances are Amphoreus has come up with a brilliantly tricky puzzle. But how could that possibly stump the great Madame Herta? Before Madame Herta reveals the answer, make sure to stir up some interesting new adventures. Naturally, I hope you're staying alive. Save me, Herta! Aw, boo. Okay. Hopefully the lagging will ease up. I'm not sure why
Rosy
it's doing
celestial
this.
maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
You seem Damianus.
Who? No, I do not care about any Damianus. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Next. I don't know why I'm trying to jump. Can't jump in this game.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Damianus?
Damianus, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Yeah,
I've
that
heard
guy.
of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
Oh my god, bro.
like that too.
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
Doo 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 doo.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Alright. Actually, let's Oh, did you guys see, what is her YouTube name? I think it's Moonlight Jewel. Made another amazing doll. She made like a 3-foot the Herta
Stop
doll.
chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Everything she makes is like so beautiful.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That got barged into... What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy run a...
He was just shouting about the Rosy Celestial Maiden?
Aww. Alright, well if this keeps lagging, we might have to switch to Nikki.
I want to become a celestial maiden one day.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Bird flew here and planted a seed of reason in the fertile soil. Nurtured by the blazing sun, the holy city saw its first garden grow, with reason as its rings and wisdom as its vitality within. The times may be tumultuous, but the legacy is passed down, and the fire of civilization keeps burning.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. Explorer Damionis shall put on these wings today and touch the sky.
Oh no.
Proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
I think he's gonna die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act
Dear friends,
rashly.
I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. You don't take action. It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Oh boy. Bye, bro.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
All right. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly? It's a fashion accessory. Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute, too. I like it. Baby, you're a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus. Okay, we found 10. Okay. I provided you a small token of my gratitude. Aglaya has set up garment makers beforehand at areas where nymphs can be found. If there are still nymphs to be found in the area, Memory Crystal Shard can be submitted to help locate them. Okay. We miss our boss. Hope everything's going well for them. Okay. Let's see if we can find any others. Okay. Alright, I don't immediately see any other ones. So we can come back here. These little things are so cute. I think we've been down here before.
What's Dad talking about?
I haven't figured out what the purpose of that is, the ones that you can repair and also destroy. Okay, I already bought a couple things from here. I actually need more shards. Actually, it wants me to go in here.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of Fagusa.
Be in awe of Georgios.
The water in this bath is very cold. You want to go in? The Vidyadhara prefer cooler waters over hot baths. It's our nature. You can try it out when you get the chance, but now is not the time. Let's go look for Verax Leo first. Okay. So they like cold water. Interesting. I think we've been there before.
Those masters really didn't go easy.
Oh, you want this? Fine.
Okay. There we go. Bleep. Oh, playing.
Feels like
Catch.
I'm being watched by
The
opera.
steam here is so strong, it's like a barrier. I can't even touch any of the water. But I'm still not giving up on my chance to take a bath. Here I am, a tiny butterfly powering into the wind. Okay. Alright, so that's another one. Okay, so this is a hot bath. So cold on that side.
Let's go back for another soak.
I'm not quite sure what these prayer rituals do. And I don't know if we're supposed to do all of them, or if, like, we're supposed to, like, pick one. This is Verax Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Whack it with the baseball bat? Oh, let's put their hand in its mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see.
Can't tell if that's
and
ominous or
every
funny.
single thing that happens in the streets and alleys.
I think a
of
little
this
of column
place.
A, a little of column B. How's it going? We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other
Welcome in.
reason?
I think there's a few
How
other
about
people that popped
sharing?
in. Don't worry if you just want to lurk. That's all good. I tend to lurk myself. Why are you so interested in the
Don't
tea?
be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment.
You're so cranky,
Even encouraging
Mighty.
despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Uh-huh.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of the Verax Leo, the rumors die down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Aww. Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Would Mommy murder us? That boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Hi, Tribby.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. It was really an accident. Tribby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have. You know, true.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie is annoyed from waiting too long.
Especially social media. This is why I usually ignore it.
This story sounds a little familiar.
Oh yeah, let's
I want to be high up like that too.
Aren't you coming
Oh
to
right,
have
that's
fun?
the okay, I remember that shop. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. I think we've got all the chests in here.
Faith can dispel the black eye.
Have you heard?
Okay, yeah, we've been
Seems
through
like all the
here.
rooms are full.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! Quite a nice place for a photo.
Abyss, huh?
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met!
Oh, really? Up there? Okay. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well! The past cannot be recreated! All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Onyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Huh, okay. Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now. Okay. Do.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
I feel like I'm kind of tired, but I was like, you know what? I should stream anyway.
Have you
'cause
heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
it doesn't really serve anything for me to just, like, lay on the couch and do nothing.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time,
Hey,
we'll be
welcome
able
in.
to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty mentioned this place before.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Okay. Ooh.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
How fancy. Indeed, it's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Oh, shit. I gotta remember how to do this. Come on. Oh no! I'm sorry you were sick this morning. So this is your home? It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to take a look around and honestly, did I invite you here? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life. What's even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talenton knew of this, they would burst into tears. Talenton has no interest in this. I don't care if Talenton has no interest, but my interest is fixed now. Ha! If you dare stand in my way, you'd best be prepared to pay the price.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. I don't have time for games.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. My oath is to a solid, wretched and fleeting.
Ow.
Bloom. My gratitude is till I see that light. I will protect all beauty. The beauty is eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thank you.
I might need to swap for our,
Open sesame.
for adventuring.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
That's right, give me my shit. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Donhung, very much so. Sorry, I dozed off for a sec there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Donhung dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway.
Okay.
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers.
I do, agree with a lot of the complaints that people are having. Obviously, I haven't gotten that far into this yet. But I think I do agree with, the complaints that a lot of people are having with, the fact that it seems like they're taking a lot of shortcuts, not animating stuff. When, it's not like Hoyo doesn't have money. So, I don't really... It seems kind of bullshit that they seem to be cheaping out on some of these things.
Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch.
I'm really behind on Genshin, so I can't speak to the recent stuff. I need to catch up, but at least when I was playing Genshin before, I don't remember it being as heavy on these sorts of animation saving, tell but not show things.
Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Okay, they did do some
stand
animation.
At the heart of this world.
Ooh.
Now, I require your honesty.
Oh. Oh, hey, it's our goth girlfriend. What is the meaning of this? We've been made.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
Interesting. So they had a group of people that were attempting space travel.
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Holy shit.
It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
Huh.
This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
Why? I wonder, like, what is the purpose of preventing them from traveling outside? We mean no harm toward Amphoreus.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castrus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate.
Okay.
While truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Yeah, she apparently has some kind of thing where, like, when she gets too close to people, they die. There's no need for such guarantees. Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. Really?
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded.
I mean, like, if you guys try to kill us, like, we might defend ourselves.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body.
That would be
Are
the
you willing
Stellaron.
to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. Really?
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty.
Okay.
You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Okay, interesting.
All
I
four
wonder...
questions have been asked and answered.
I wonder if, like, you can get, one of those, like, fake endings. Because, like, at the very beginning, you can basically, like, choose not to get on the train, and it'll give you, like, a joke, like, ending credit, like, ending, like, quote-unquote bad ending, and you got, like, the credits, and then it'll just, like, put you back. I wonder if you'd get the same thing if you answered incorrectly.
You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Okima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Okima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Okima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
I love her dress with, like, the bows and the flowers and the butterflies.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Mega-rich light-bending guy. Okay, hold on. What do we... Messages? You see this message on the teleslate, then congratulations, you have cleared the initial test for the enigmatic ceremony I named Golden Scapegoat. You might be already used to the various mysterious phenomena you've encountered in Amphoreus, just like the test you just completed. That thing appeared during the Era Bellica period. It was seen as an ill omen and caused many uproars in the world. But as time went on, people gradually learned to ignore it. But if you're like me and wish to discover what secrets lay beneath these goat masks, whether there are powers beyond the Titans dominating our world, and what this world's secrets are according to Evo-cultism's teachings, then I recommend that you study the Golden Scapegoat alongside me and uncover these grand mysteries lost to the people of this world. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. Anonymous ads everywhere! Don't waste your data, I'm not your target audience. When you pass more challenges, you can find out how to contact me through the teleslate. I don't actually want to repeat everything, but this cursed teleslate is too limited in function. Well, maybe I just don't know how to use it? Can't manage to make it automatically message me when you finish the challenge. So I set a variable first. Please forgive me, it cannot be 1, but I promise it's not bigger than 5. When you finish your challenges at a few different spots, your teleslate will receive my personal information. That way you can contact me in reality, if you wish. I hope we can uncover the secret. Okay, so that's another side quest. You have claimed 4 Golden Scapegoat tokens. My name is Amphoreus, as you might have guessed. My personal abilities are limited, and so I am less than capable when it comes to discovering more secrets connected to the Golden Scapegoat. Speaking clearly, I just so happen to know a tenured scholar in the Council of Elders. The senior academic helped me analyze some information relating to the Golden Scapegoat, and also secretively installed this automatic transmission system in his goat head. Each time we complete a challenge, we will hear ancient murmurs with different meanings. There might be an architect sending us messages from eons past. Golden Scapegoat is more likely a fracture or projection cast upon reality by some grand mystery. The rules behind it are the result of higher laws being compressed by reality. If you ask the people around the Kefali Plaza, you'll be able to find me. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, we got credits. I see. There's an achievement for credits. Okay,
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castorus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
oh, interesting. She sent him a message.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Finon's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
So 6? There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed.
So they said something about that it seemed like there were, you know, beings or people on the level of emanators, and I'm guessing these demigods are what those are.
But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. So that's what you meant by your core
Bringing
flame.
down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
But if there's 6 core flames, then shouldn't there be 6 demigods?
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible?
Move closer, listen carefully, and you may just catch the whispers echoing in the void. How about you start with the Lance of Fury, and the voice of Nikedor?
Can we talk to her?
Chrysos heirs, demigods. Is what's written in the prophecy truly Amphoreus' only possible fate? Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Please, step closer and listen to the voices of the Titans.
Can we go, like, up here? I wanted to see if there was, like, treasure. Haha! What about the other side? Oh, there's not a stairwell over here. Okay. Oh, I see a chest though. Alright. The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of Constellation. The Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Lance of Fury Nikedor. Nikedor is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god. Whoops. As the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nikedor is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can raze even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikedor into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. That's the one that they were talking about as, like, moving around and is hidden. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphoreus. Coin of Whimsy Zagreus. The core flame of trickery has been returned. Zagreus is the titan of lies and fortune. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, their entry into the pantheon was a complete accident. They once stole Nestia's seat and disguised themselves as Nestia to be worshipped. The true Zagreus is often depicted as a two-faced god who is both smiling and crying. Its 2 parts are much like the coexistence of lies and truth in the world. One cannot exist without the other. Zagreus has no interest in fulfilling their divine duties. They love to cause divisions in the paths of the gods and play tricks to sow chaos and disorder. They do not have their own altars or temples either. This is because even Zagreus' disciples would not worship such a god. Thus they have become the god of the poor and unremarkable. Legend states that they often appear in barren desert areas to provide people with unpredictable opportunities and change. Before setting out on a long journey, people would often curse the name of Zagreus to reduce the chances of them encountering thieves or ill fortune. They would also offer up prayers in times of suffering in the hopes of everything suddenly turning around. This is precisely the reason that they are tolerated. Nothing is perfect, and no truth remains eternal. Change and carelessness can be fatal, but they can also be a savior in a critical moment. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Thanatos is the titan of death and annihilation, and no one knows their true form, for the dead cannot relay legends to the living. It is said that their touch causes flowers to wither, soil to crack, metal to corrode, and flesh to turn into ashes, everything shrouded in thick dark mist and disintegrating into meaningless fragments. Though the Chrysos heirs consider themselves demigods by blood, they cannot escape the inevitable fate of organic life, death. The River of Souls seeks out death. Whoops. And forms a path to the underworld across barren fields. When war claims too many lives, and souls have nowhere to rest, the tides of the River of Souls surge onto the land, with Thanatos steering a ship to claim the wealth of the deceased, and guide them to the afterlife. They are believed to be second in justice only to Talented, as they only take the excess from the gods, without robbing the deceased of the assets they need to reach the afterlife. As night falls upon the world, death and darkness become the rulers of Amphoreus. An unknown black tide rises in great waves, swallowing the mortal realm and shattering the balance between the nether realm and the living world. The wandering spirits and monsters across many battlefields, trapped between life and death, seem to signify that even Thanatos, the keeper of death, is powerless before this force. So interesting. So this is like the Hand of Shadow, and they have this like hand design. And the Herda also has like hand designs, which I don't know why she would have something in her design that like relates to this, but I just thought it was interesting. Pillar of Stone, Georios. The core flame of Earth has been returned. Georios is the titan of Earth. The skies and the seas were also born of their dormant breath. Chrysos air mythology believes that every mountain range was once a physical manifestation of Georios. They are the largest, gentlest, and most benevolent titan that protects the mortal world. Legend states that when the black tide descended, their mountain peaks raised and caused huge ravines to open up. They were split into pieces, unable to ever reawaken. Georios is also the god of agriculture and history. They gifted their body to the Titans to become the cornerstone of the creation of life. When death and famine raged, they ignored the wrath of Circes and shared knowledge of agriculture with the people of the world. This knowledge stuck with the Amphoreus for millennia. People often use the hourglass to commemorate this benevolent deity. Not wishing for any kind of compensation, Georios has always been silent in the face of the praise of mortals. Interesting that they would use the hourglass for that and not for time, not for Ironics. The mountain dwellers and dromeces of Amphoreus are all creations of Georios. The clumsy titan never quite grasped the finer points of creation and always made their creations far too big. However, at the same time, their creations also absorbed Georios' natural disposition to become tacit and kind. If there were anything that could send such a titan into a rage, it would be foolish actions such as damaging the earth or crops. Chalice of Plenty, Fagusa. The core flame of ocean has already been returned. Fagusa is the titan that controls oceans and storms, as well as the master of honey brew and banquets. They are capable of freely moving bodies of water across any part of Amphoreus as they please. According to mythology, they are a capricious and pleasure-obsessed god that sees the oceans as their place of alcoholic revelry. They have an eternal rivalry, I don't know why I couldn't say that, with the Earth Titan Georios with no hope of making peace. That being said, Fagusa also bears the duty of washing clean the filth of the world. Baths that have received the benediction of the Titan are able to not only clean the body of impurities, but can also cleanse the wounds of the soul. They have become an irreplaceable joy in the lives of Amphoreus' people. At the same time, Fagusa is also the god of banquets and drunkenness. They passed on the art of brewing to humanity, and taught them the first songs and dances with the ocean breeze and waves. In the baths and banquet halls of Amphoreus, people often sing and imbibe as a ritual dedicated to the Mother of the Oceans. Vegusa enjoys roaming the mortal world. They appear in the waves of the ocean, the deluge of the rivers, and the goblets of banquets to bring song, dance, and laughter. It is said that Vegusa will occasionally appear around long-distance sailing ships and invite their titankin to feast alongside the sailors. The only problem is, after every banquet, the intoxicated titan will whip up huge waves and keep the sailors awake through the night. Eye of Twilight, Aquila. Aquila, the Titan of the Sky, celestial bodies, and the cycle of day and night, is the largest of the Titans. They reside above the heavens of Amphoreus, encompassing and watching over the entire world. In most legends, Aquila's pride does not obscure their kindness. They gaze upon humanity, warming the earth and bringing down life-giving rain. However, they can also transform into the most fearsome calamity, harshly punishing any who dare to overcome the sky. Yeah, that's what she was talking about earlier, when that nation, was attempting to have, like, space travel and got destroyed. In the Tales of Amphoreus, Aquila is depicted as a colossal sky bird with 100 eyes. When their eyes open, light fills the world, and when their eyelids fall, darkness envelops the land. In the war against the Calamity Titans, many of Aquila's eyes were blinded. This is why many city-states in Amphoreus are now shrouded in eternal night. Aquila is also the god of creation and invention, crediting with creating the mechanical beasts scattered across the land. Engineers and mathematicians frequently pay homage to this 100-eyed deity, hoping to receive inspiration and enlightenment from their blessings. Throne of Worlds, Kephali. Kephali is the omniscient, omnipotent god of original creation that holds up the skies. It is said that they were once a monarch that sat atop the throne, but now they are the god that bears the dawn device. Everyone in Akama is able to see their great form. Kephali was born from the combination of lightning bolts from the skies striking the spine of the earth. They were then given the duty of the creation of life. The first humans of Amphoreus were created in Kephali's own image and given life. Kephali loved these tiny beings so deeply that their majestic figure would always remain in the mortal world to accompany them. Chrysos heirs believe that Kephali is the symbol of deliverers and heroes. They are the father of all heroes, and the form that all deliverers will eventually take. It is said that Kephali abandoned their throne, ruling over all worlds, just to become a ray of light for the people of Akama. There is a romantic legend that circulates throughout the holy city. When the world is in crisis, Kephali will once again open their eyes and to lead the people to victory against the Black Tide, to create the heavens and earth once more. Chrysalis of Gold, Nestia. The core flame of romance has already been returned. Nestia is the titan that symbolizes beauty and love. Their appearance is often illustrated as a beautiful and elusive butterfly with golden patterns carved into their wings. They and their titankin pursue beauty in the world, weave it into the golden thread, spin the romances of humankind, and grant everyone in Amphoreus love and affection. Legend states that Nestia fell in love with the Reason Titan, Circes. They sat under the giant tree for a long time, endlessly confessing their love to the Titan, but Circes never responded. Nestia passed away crying tears of blood, and arose reborn from their golden cocoon as a humanoid figure. Covering themselves with their broken cocoon, they set out on a journey around Amphoreus with the blessing of their kin. Finally, Nestia returned from their adventures with the love of family, friends, and true love gathered from the world, wove them into their golden chrysalis alongside their body and heart, and gifted them to Circes. In the arms of their lover, they were reborn in the chrysalis of gold. Ever since this moment, the butterfly and the tree have been inseparable and dependent on each other for survival. Today, shadows of the past are cast across ancient ruins. These shadows that drift like scattered veils carry memories of the past. They are legacies that must not be lost. The divine powers of Nestia gather these threads and weave them together one by one to reveal destiny and prophecies. Okay, so Bow of Rift, Circes. Circes is the master of wisdom, intellect, and vegetation. Okay, interesting combination. They wield authority over ecologies, knowledge, and rationality, and people refer to them as the hermit in search of wisdom. Nature is Circes' courtyard and also their library. They allow people to study and rest there, and convey their knowledge to the ignorant tirelessly and generously. It is under their guidance that civilization and cities began in Amphoreus. Circes graces the world in the form of a grand and holy tree. Where they take root, vegetation sprouts to become a massive forest. And here, scholars walk by their side, enlightened in reason and thinking debate, creating courts in search of new learning. They also gifted a seed to Kefali, allowing it to become the Garden of Wisdom, and allowing scholars to seek the Titan's wisdom even if they stand far from the holy tree. Circe's power infuses every last plant in Amphoreus, from branches and vines to the very leaves themselves. In accordance with the pact they struck with Georios, they mediate life, allowing the green in the soil to be in perfect balance. Upon accepting their blessing, the plant life can also gain the rationality to debate humans. This warns people to remain humble, for the truly wise might be the quiet ones around you. Okay, Gate of Infinity Giannis. Core Flame of Passage has been returned. Giannis is the Titan of passages and roads. They know the existence and ends of all paths. Giannis's power can open the doors to all broken mortal worlds, create non-existent paths, and point to unseen directions. Giannis is the god most revered by humanity amid the 3 Fate Titans. Compared to the shapeless Talenton and the silent Ironics. Interesting, so they also describe the Nihility as shapeless. And so it's an interesting overlap. They are more willing to guide humans. They are also the first god that woke from chaos and myths. They created roads and connected cities. The passages that Giannis rules over are not just doors humans traverse through, but also the path that connects destiny. They reveal fate through prophecies and point the way forward for humanity. Giannis made countless roads as well as countless choices. They guide humans to the correct path, so mankind will avoid the destiny of confusion. It is also due to the vow between Giannis and Thanatos that the souls of the dead can be ferried toward the next life at the end of all. However, per the laws created by Talenton, blessings come hand in hand with curses. Very few are aware that the god of doors is also the god of isolation and imprisonment. Scale of Justice Talenton, the core flame of law, has been returned. Talenton is the Titan of law and justice. They rarely appear in the mortal world in physical form, and there are almost no records of them in legend. People often say that they are the rules of destiny, the law of all things, and the divine retribution for violation of such rules and laws. Talenton is seen as a manifestation of justice. They uphold the taboos and boundaries of Amphoreus and lay down logic and laws for all things. They created balance coins to ensure that all transactions are of equivalent exchange. They maintain the balance of the world. Any action that would damage these laws will be subject to retribution. Just as a scale that never tilts, all things must be free of excess. If one wishes to obtain, they must first lose. If you wish to receive the benediction of this Titan, you must pay a cost. Some people even end up being transformed into terrifying monsters. For this reason, the gods often view them as the mediator of strife. When a dispute between Titans cannot be resolved, only their judgment is able to satisfy their kin. Talenton has bound Amphoreus with strict laws, and themselves with an equally strict vow to never allow for favoritism or injustice. They and their disciples act according to this vow, sentencing those who break their vows or violate boundaries to punishment, even if the subject of this judgment is another Titan. Okay. Excuse me, I just needed some water. Eronix is the Titan of time and night. Before the first dawn created by Aquila, the world was caged in the purest darkness. When the borders and day and night were separated, the young Eronix jolted awake from the newborn concept of time, heading toward the outer reaches of Amphoreus alone. There they materialized as the Evernight Veil, and henceforth remained afar from humanity, quietly spending their time managing the fabric of time. In the myths told by the Chrysos heirs, Eronix is the most secretive Titan, akin to the bottomless darkness itself. Artists are thus entranced by the Titan, because the scintillating dots of light in the night sky can awaken one's desire to understand a place within themselves. As the Titan with mastery over time, Eronix supports all the past, present, and future of this world, allowing for the circulation of all things. They also collect many eroded memories to prevent them from being forgotten. Eronix's priests can evoke incredible miracles with their secret rituals capable of bringing in the past to the very present, and they also gain oracles of the future from their Titan through the echoes across the Evernight. Event of creation, foundation, and calamity. Okay. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Your tidal bounty. Obtain celestial ambrosia via completing Trailblaze missions and others. Celestial ambrosia can be obtained through various means, such as completing Trailblaze missions, adventure missions, world missions, opening treasures, defeating spirit thieves, collecting creation nymphs, and solving the brain teasers. Dissolve the celestial ambrosia in the water to raise the offering level. So it's like the Clocky statue. Ooh, we got a Remembrance Eidolon. Ooh, and a Wishful Resin. Water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something else. Okay.
So? Did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
So the thing is like, it does seem like, the population is getting fucked over, right? And so taking out these Titans would be the good thing to do. But I do wonder if we're gonna find out that, like, there's more to it, and maybe, like, maybe taking out the Titans isn't the best idea. How are the Christos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Why are the other Christos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Christos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the chosen ones began to walk this earth.
Wait, so is that before the flame chase thing?
Then came the Christos War.
Okay, yeah.
A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Christos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Christos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Oh, I bet I can do it. Excuse me. I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Finan, but I trust your judgment more. We'll stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus.
I wonder, again, like, if we chose leave, would it be like if you choose not to get on the train at the beginning?
I've always believed that the journey of the Christos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few. and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus.
So when do we unlock Remembrance MC?
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Because they gave us an Eidolon for it. But I don't think we have it yet, do we? We've got to take a photo of this place. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. This is very pretty. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Is there anything else we need to do here?
I'm so parched.
Okay, we don't have any more ambrosia, I don't think. Do we leave this way? Do we just teleport? Okay, we've got all the chests here. Yeah, I guess we just 35 out of 39 here.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
New Pure Fiction, new Apocalypse Shadow. Level cap increased, I see. So we got all the spirit thieves. We need 4 more chests.
I don't know how long I'll
Let's see if we can,
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
actually, we can do.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is break out Numby.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Okay, that's where we need to go next. So hold on, let's
Have you heard? Seems like all... I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
There's definitely some places I haven't been because I think I saw a puzzle on the map that we hadn't done yet. We did go through here. I remember this room.
There seem to be more more guests in the Grand Backslide.
Okay, and now we're out here. Hold on, where was that puzzle? Up and to the right. Oh, it's one of these.
Another entry from Aquila's in Light.
Make it neat and tidy. Oh, free stuff.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
The backup one. The backup one.
Thank you, Numby.
Ugh, where did I put it?
So that was 2, right? Yeah, so there's still 2 left. Hello, Omega Thorin. How are you doing? Welcome in.
The hot pool is what I live for.
Okay, that's back through there. Oh, really? There's a... Okay. That's cool.
Let's go back.
I didn't see... Okay, I don't see any other puzzles showing. Okay, that's the horse. So let's...
This story sounds
I thought they said that Herta had some kind of ability for, like, finding stuff on the map. Or marking stuff on the map, but I don't remember what they said that was.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh! Oh, I see. Huh. Oh, guy just phased through the door. Okay, don't really know what that helped, but... Oh, it must be up. Oh, in the water? Okay. Well, we needed this too, so... Oh, there it is.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Okay. Oh no, I lost it. How did I lose it? Well, that's a dumb question. I lost it because I wasn't looking. Did it go up here? Oh, there's a butterfly up here. Look! The golden pool waters are pouring down from the skies. How much power and might is contained therein. Rainwater is equal opportunity. It falls on both the rich and the poor, but not this pool of water. One of these days I'm gonna bathe in those golden waters with thousands of people staring up at me. That's what it really means to have value in my life. Golden honey cake. Let's see. Okay, I didn't know it was marked on the map after you activate it. Oh, I don't know why I didn't see it there. Do 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 do. Alright, cool. That's everything. Do I have... Stop pinging me about it, I don't have enough. Okay, let's go... Alright, let's go to the next location.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Rest. So much has happened today. What is that smug face? Do I have something in my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Goliath's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Vinen's right, let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to
Now,
know.
is she telling the truth there, or is she just trying to, like, assuage her fears?
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
Are those tattoos? I wonder.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
So I actually saw that there's a virtual Infinity Nikki con in like March.
Prophecy of Deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous.
So I'm curious to check that out.
It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Aww. What's that sound? Who's talking? Calm down, calm down. This time. Next time? Tell me who you are. I'll have to check, like, what their setup is. Sleep, disturb, should not. I don't really know specifically what I do a panel on. Plus, I know I'm gonna have to prep for Anime Boston. Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hung. The Anime Boston's in May, right? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for that. This looks like a suitable place to put the mysterious object you bought from the wooden horse, though you still have no idea what's inside this crate. You want to tear it open and see? With great anticipation, you tear open the crate and find a giant sea seal doll. Alright, you recall someone referring to the species as the divine beasts of Fagusa. Maybe placing a doll of a divine image in your room will bring good things your way? Oh my god, look at it, it's so big and round. Give it a big hug. You embrace the seal doll in your arms and lose yourself in the comfort and warmth of its fur. Drowsiness and an illusion of happiness begin to slowly sprout from the depths of your mind. You enjoy a wonderful moment of peace and quiet in the baths. What is this weird crouching pose? This is exactly what you'd expect from a sacred beast of Fagusa. Just a touch is enough to enchant you. You immediately come to understand its mysterious powers. There's no doubt in your mind that you want to come back here again. Alright. You're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again, or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphoreus, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Grandpa, is that you? Oh, fine on. Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged. Ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? Got some good news. Teacher Trian has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos Heir's bath in the Memorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nigador. You can rest for a bit longer, no rush. Take it easy. Wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Actually, give me just a second, and I will be back shortly. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. Okay. See, open. Survive a glaze irrigation. Okay. Go to the Crisis Air Baths. We'll just teleport there.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
He's so cranky.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
So we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary.
I'm not quite clear on, like, whether or not she can control, like, because, like, we've seen that she gets close to people and, like, she can, like, kill them. But I'm not quite clear on whether she can control it or not.
Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Oh, we have to split up?
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
We could try letting Tanhung take. Sure.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
Interesting, okay.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
Oh, come on, just kiss already.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Oh yeah, let me, sorry, buddy. And then... yeah, when do I get Remembrance?
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
I just... No, it's not an actual gate?
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready?
Little? Let's go slay a god.
Slay.
It really is a JRPG. Well, actually, I guess it's a CRPG. Because it's China. Oh, it was a Chinese company. Oh, we got the camera. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. I'll capture all the decisive moments. Or wait, did they use CRPG for something else? They use CRPG for something else, don't they?
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Okay.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
Yeah, it seems
If
empty.
even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Seeing all this making you homesick?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the crown prince of Kremnos.
Prince, eh? Okay. I'm not sure what purpose that served. Alright, so... Is there anything back here? Oh. Select poems. Okay. There was a document. A stairway we can't go up.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Open sesame. No dirty tricks, all right?
Stars echo.
Curiosity. Endless freedom.
Nothing but a void.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh, Herta. Now, I really wonder, like... So we've had... Oops.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
I wonder if we're gonna get any other, like, 5-star versions of 4-star characters.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Lucky for you, you never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Oh, really? Lucky for you, I'm not an ordinary person.
Since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Okay. Riemann floating bridge can only be crossed once. The bridge is powered by crystals below it, and impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. When the Trailblazer is standing atop the unstable bridge, they will not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge. Okay.
Amazing! You do have the touch! And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
All right.
I hope for an end to strife and the resonate all together.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Wretched and fleeting!
May song bring us victory.
Expand your thinking.
Embrace
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Never seen perfection before?
Till I will protect all beauty! For it, Drilla.
fast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
My oath is to a solid.
Oh, what is this? Giannis the Endless told me through a dream that there's nothing else that comes thereafter. True that, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? Interesting. That one was a beetle and not a... butterfly.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Oh,
I
what
don't
am I
have time to
doing?
wait.
Oh well.
Stars echo.
Open sesame.
My
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
The beauty is eternal.
Hopeless as ever.
Hedge your bets. No dirty tricks, all right?
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again,
Puzzle
it's
time!
me we're talking.
Alright, so let's see. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Duh. I'm like not thinking about the fact that it's like it cuts off after it follows that amount of turns basically. Catch. See that? No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flicker, despite the heavy price I had to pay. This do? Touch. Oh, does that open the door? Okay.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Oh my god, these two.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Harmony and unison.
I will protect all beauty.
Open sesame.
Wonder how well the auto battle works for
No dirty tricks, all right?
the Herta. Ow.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Actually,
Amazing. But then again,
I wonder if I should swap to actually try Serval with this team, because it looks like the enemies have lightning weakness. Ooh. I keep playing back in my head my master's warning. The door to the other shore will only open once the ground beneath you turns from red to blue. My mission should now be complete, right? Isn't there one on the other side, or no? Yeah, I guess there was just the one.
Look! In the sky! That's...
the Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Nothing down there. A fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed its name upon many heroes. But the blade that now hangs about the head of mortals tortures their souls with your insanity. Fall! Let the somber and wronged spirits return to the land once again.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
Okay.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here...
Oh boy.
Why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land.
Oh.
So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Oh my god, these idiots.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
Through the hidden passage. Okay.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Okay, I was assuming that I wasn't supposed to change direction. And I guess I was correct.
Oh. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Seems to be okay for auto battle. Ow.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Endless riddle.
Damn, do I need a shield or
Nothing but a
anything
ball.
anywhere?
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Star's echo. Expand your thinking.
I will protect all beauty.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Okay, we collected Kremnos crests.
2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes?
Aww.
He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he is.
So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Okay, let me... Well, let me try. Serve all. Cause yeah, it looks like there's some lightning weakness. You? Catch. A real tough guy doesn't listen to lies and gossip, and has even less time for beating around the bush. Just carve out your own way, I say. However, the Spearlord's craftsman really gets to use the good stuff. My head's buzzing loud.
Whoa. That's impressive.
Why aren't you just watching us?
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning.
Oh no.
Which means
is this gonna be like Final Fantasy X?
Certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
No, not lightning dodging all over again. Prophecy tablet is a creation of Veronic. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments to match the pattern on the left. Oh, it's like a tangram. Overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear. But if you overlay the fragments again, they'll reappear. Okay. There we go. Easy.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Oh my god, they're such children.
Your lightning won't stop a warrior of Castrum Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. More like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Oh hey, there's a another exchange thing for the little nymphs.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akama, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else.
Water.
They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Oh.
Dearest Kirinome, I suppose you'll never have the chance to read this letter. Even so, after much thought, I've decided to put these words on paper. As of today, I've been trapped in this room for 10 days. My food supply ran out 3 days ago, and yesterday I drained the last of my clean water. Only 2 endings will wait. I can either linger here in this safe cage, waiting for death to claim me in dishonor and humiliation, or step out through that door and get torn to shreds by the frenzied Titankins. Imagine you'd laugh at me just as many times I mocked Ulysses, the coward scorned by Nikador. Yet, in a bitter twist of irony, I find myself now understanding the deserter's plight. Do not fear wounds or bloodshed. Those are the marks of courage. I have long sought the glory of a valiant death in battle as a symbol of honor. Because I feel creeping in. Okay.
This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Fascinating. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
Danhong and I haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
So, there must be some reason, right, why the Titans don't want the people from Amphoreus to go beyond the sky. And I figure that that reason must mean that they did have some contact at some point, right? Because otherwise, like, why would they want to isolate Amphoreus?
Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury Nikador, blades and lances resound out loud and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Anakin sputters incomprehensible phrases. The voice sounds a bit like Aglaya, but there is also a subtle difference, as if an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. I'll come back to that later. Maybe and use some crystals if I am really having trouble. I think for now I won't spend them. Again, like, I'm not sure of the purpose of that. It didn't seem to reveal anything.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
Ballholder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path, and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Arnex's prayer can be used to rewind the ballholder statue to when its base is undamaged. Okay.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
Travels from afar always find themselves more at ease when they think of the safe harbor awaiting them, right? But the place I'm slumming at doesn't even have a front door, and it sure isn't warm at all. Alright.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Open sesame.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Watch your head.
Keep up!
Sorry, hit the mark.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Listen to the final song of life. Curiosity. Endless.
Oh wait, I think, am I supposed
Nothing
to
but a ball.
use the skill first and then use her ult? I guess it didn't really matter, but... I think there's some sort of like specific order you're kind of supposed to do it in.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try. I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend.
Thanks.
Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Interacting with Orynyx's shrine summons the realm of the ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects change, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single click is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, you're pressing the rewind button again during rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you're a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost for your rewind powers will also disappear.
bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Sometimes, like, Herta misses.
Harmony and unison. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Tonight, stars echo.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Nothing there?
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Okay.
Resonate all together.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame.
No dirty.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Alright.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Alright, I don't know what that is. Puzzles! Okay. Alright, so now we have... Okay, no. Shit. Okay, there we go. I gotcha. I had to get him to step on the thing and not me. Alright.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Alright, that's the direction we're supposed to go. So let's check over here. And we've got a chest.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Harmony and unison.
Open sesame.
Keep up.
I hit the mark.
Listen to the final... Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Okay.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Let's still more to do, huh? Let me go... Okay, so I think... I just want to go back here quickly and look at this. Investigate. The black tide has swallowed this entire area. Look for nearby Titan mark to purify it. I'm not sure if I can do anything with that yet, because I'm not sure that I see the Titan mark it's talking.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Now there's a chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, dark swordmaster,
Open sesame.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
I hit the mark. No dirty tricks, all right?
Never seen perfection before?
This song's for you.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off! Watch your head!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Keep up!
Watch your head! The dice have been cast. Bust.
Let's do that one so we can.
Or maybe I'll take it off! Oh!
Never seen perfection
Okay, good.
before?
That increased.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Wasn't too bad.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, stars echo.
Again.
Expand your thinking.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Turn it up!
Watch your head.
I don't have time for
Oh, he
games.
summons more dudes.
Open sesame.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay,
Or maybe
that
I'll
guy
take it
will
off!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
This song's for you.
Yay!
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Might as well, right? Yeah, we got the chest too.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange?
I mean, you know, look, that's fair, but she's
You guys
an
mentioned
exception.
her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Okay, let's get the treasure.
You want this?
And then let's catch this guy. The
Take it
inscriptions
and
etched into this
yourself.
blade of fury still pulse with the divinity that the Spear Lord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Yes, I feel it. I feel it! Okay, fine. It was just my imagination. The horn of martialism has not been sounded since the Mad King's spirit scattered. The throne has not seen a change of hands for a long time, and the land of Bloodlust awaits its new ruler. Okay. Ah. If we do that one... Wait, can we... Can we rotate them? Okay, there we go.
Who came up with
There. All done.
Seriously.
Let's move on.
Rewrite it.
Alright, so that opens the door. Wait, did I thought I saw something pop up.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
Ooh, treasure.
There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Okay, can we... Apparently this game is a favorite of Castrum Kremnos' locals, who maintain strict military rigor. When a formation changes and 5 identical colors of shield line up, miraculous things can happen. Is that really possible, though? I seriously doubt it. So, can we... A nearby Titan mark to purify it. Okay. I think I'll have to chase that later.
Locked path. That won't stop us. Why's the staircase blocked?
No, I wanted to hit the enemy, not the thing.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Okay.
Or rock with it.
Alright, so...
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
No dirty tricks, alright? I hit the mark. Watch your head. No dirty. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Listen to the final song of life.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless.
Alright.
Nothing but a void.
I really like the ult. Etch. As time marches on, the statue of the Tyrant of Kremnos has become a relic as green, mossy fingers smother all the glory and tragedy of the past. Would this also be the will of my master? Oh, that's okay. Alright, so that's gone now. There's a chest over here.
Harmony and unison.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Expand your thinking. Feeling bold?
This song's for you.
Stars echo.
Maybe I should save
Turn
one.
it up.
I hit the mark.
Open sesame.
I'll save her, that's all.
Pretty good crowd today.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Let's rock.
Okay. We'll charge everybody up. Get all their ults ready. Okay, hold on. Let me real quick. Is this... I think that's where we came from. Is there a... Oh, it's up here. Oh, here's the spear up here.
Ah, you Want this?
Alright, so let's take care of these guys.
Harmony and unison.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Oh.
Okay. So can't get across there. That doesn't loop around. Is there? Can I like can I knock? How do I get? I actually probably don't want to move that back, right? Because like, then it would put the boxes back, right? I didn't actually check in here to see if like we can go anywhere else in this area. Okay. Oh, we can go down this way. Oh, no we can't. Okay. And this side is corrupted. I don't see a Titan mark. So, okay. So we're blocked there for now. That's where we came from. So, let's see. That's where we came. Actually, I think. But I don't think we need to rewind that. But I'm trying to figure out... like, how... like, how can we unblock this? But this doesn't... Actually... Wait. No, that wouldn't make any difference, because that's not destroyed by the ball. So... moving the ball wouldn't reconnect anything. Let me pick this up again. No, hold on. If I rewind this... Okay, it doesn't put the boxes back. But... I don't think there's any way I can hit the base of that other box. Like... other one from here. I can't, like, reach to hit that from here. Maybe I can get to it from that other door. So maybe I just need to come back around to it from another direction. Okay, so, alright, we'll go this way.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Amazing. But then again, it's me.
Alright.
I hope for an end to strife, harmony, and unison.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Helpless as ever.
No dirty tricks, all right? I hit the mark.
That's it.
All in.
Listen to the final song of life.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Alright, let's see what this one is. Okay. There we go. Easy. Alright.
May song bring tonight.
What am I
Stars
doing?
echo.
Hold on. I should use your skill first.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Expand your thinking.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
I hit the mark.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
What time is it? Alright, 5:30. It's still pretty early. I will need to break for dinner at some point. Yay! Okay, so now we can go back down and go through that door. Anything?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Ruined Path of Conquest. The marvelous avenue that once held an army can barely bear the weight of a single fallen leaf these days. Okay. We got a chest. Alright. Now we can continue this way.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it. We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Children. Ah, not this guy. Okay, I'm hoping I'm not gonna get attacked while I... try to do this. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact. It's just some chest filled with junk. And yet you'd still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. Are you so hard-pressed that you just go around shoving everything you find in your greedy little pockets? It's up for grabs, I'm taking it! So that's the conviction that keeps you collecting trash? Even the great Zagreus wouldn't bat an eyelid at such a greedy attitude. I thought they were the only person who would be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her, too. Her, eh?
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh.
Amazing.
Boy. Okay.
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Alright. Not sure
Harmony and unity.
how much farther we have to go in here. Hopefully we're mostly
Expand your thinking.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head. No dirty. Oh.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Catch. I'm hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for this armor and drive it in defense of my master and my lady. It's a real shame this is just a mural, though. How wonderful it would be if it were real.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. You're not interested, fine.
Oh my god.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Let me jump across.
Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Hand of Zagreus?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this.
Seems appropriate.
But given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Hand of Zagreus is the divine body left behind by Zagreus, the Trickery Titan. The Titan had fallen, the people of Amphoreus learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to start the control. Use the directional keys to control movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit quit to disengage. The Hand of Zagreus will remain at the spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Interact with the Golden Zagreus ring to perform a bridge action.
Flawless work! Great job!
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Let's rock.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Pretty good crowd today.
I hit the mark.
Do. All right.
Who came up with this?
Okay, so yeah, you can overlay
rewrite it.
like a couple different times. Oh, and that brought out a chest. Ooh, a big chest. I thought maybe like they would raise the Trailblaze level cap, cause like, I mean, probably if you've been playing up until now, you're capped up. But
so many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Okay. Let's see.
Resonate all together.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Let's rock.
I'm kind of glad to be able to use Serval again because
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
she was like the only like DPS I had for a long time.
Ah, you... Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Huh.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Interesting.
Is that it?
Ooh, 93. I think we can do it.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
No dirty. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Ow.
Oh, the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
Keep up!
Never seen perfection before.
Hedge your bets.
May song bring us victory.
Watch your head.
Oh no.
Stars echo.
Summoned more dudes. That's annoying.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Oh, is that a new quantum set? I could use an HP regen item for breakable. Should I fight this guy? Hold on. Let me... Sure. I'll just refresh that.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I actually don't know like what it matters.
Ready
like,
to lose yourself?
if you can use,
you can fight it,
like,
or rock with it.
The contest
Open
for taking out enemies, and B, like what difference it makes. But I figure we might as well kill as many as we can to try.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
See if we can do it.
Listen to the final song of life.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Song's for you. Let's rock.
Sure, I'll play along.
Alright. Okay. Ah! Great, that was what I wanted. Take this guy out.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Pretty good crowd today.
Amazing.
Yeah.
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I wonder what these big blue blocks are. Oh, should we stop at 69 crests? Hot-blooded nymph. Fighting shoulder to shoulder alongside someone neither fully friend nor foe is the kind of detail you only read about in the epic odes passed down via the poet's word-of-mouth recitals. I never thought I'd get to witness such a thing today. It's really getting me fired up. It might be funny, but let's not. Let's go ahead and try to max out what we get.
Expand your thinking.
No dirty
Man, these
tricks.
guys are actually hitting through my shields.
Keep up!
I hit the mark.
Listen to the final song of life. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I almost walked past that.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
Hey, buddy.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Ooh, only 30? I'm sorry, bro.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes.
I might need to break
You
for
can
dinner.
just share half
in a
your
bit.
spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off.
I think we might be at a good point to break soon.
Here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
I always break for dinner because, like, I don't know. I don't really like to eat while I'm streaming.
Wow!
And this time,
this
like, I gotta
big
cook,
guy.
so...
Could this be Varix Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes.
I guess a lot of people do eat when streaming, so it's not, like, too weird, but I don't know. I always feel
Sadly,
awkward doing it.
he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
I do not want to go to work tomorrow.
Mighty Mouse.
It always, like, sounds slightly like they're saying Mighty Mouse. I fell behind and I, like, gotta make up time. He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Mouse, I could never forget your voice.
Did we know he was the
I've been
prince?
waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher.
For some reason, I can't remember
share
if we
your
did. I
wise
think we
counsel
did.
with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people,
Hello, Luna.
traditions,
My cat is
most
visiting.
importantly, its glory.
To survive, Our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
An evil scheme, you say?
I urge you, mighty boss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Were just the delirious words.
Damn it, OBS, it's doing it again.
I shouldn't overthink it.
It's weird, it didn't do it for a really long
Hold
time,
on.
though.
This is the slate that I mentioned
It just did
earlier.
that thing where it disconnects and
couldn't
reconnects
decipher
everything that's on USB.
Maybe it's connected to the scheme
thought I
the old
fixed
lion
that.
mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Castrum Kremnos' archaic language slate. The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Dromus caravan goods into Akima. Upon entry, under the cover of the Curtainfall Hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Akima with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Akimans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point at Akima, and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikidor would never.
I think he would.
That explains the surprise attack on Akima. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akima is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from victory. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own.
They both have good points.
Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akima to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akima, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
We can't let our efforts go to waste. Don Hung is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets.
Yes, let's.
Nikidor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Okay. Oh, a calyx. Nice.
sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Catch. In the eyes of a certified craftsman, even if the walls fall down and the statues collapse to the ground, the rubble will still contain the shape of the future. I've made up my mind, using my lady's visage as the subject of this sculpture. Excavation ground. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. I don't know, like, I'm assuming that we're probably close to being done, but I don't know.
Oh.
Or at least, like, not done, but, like, at kind of a break. Alright. Ooh.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
I was gonna say I'm surprised that we haven't gotten Remembrance Trailblazer yet, but actually it was a decent bit into Penacony before we got
Be
Harmony
careful.
Trailblazer, right?
Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
I forget what order stuff happened in.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Chisel zone. Oh, there.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here.
Oh, I cut them off.
I hope for an end to strife. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Ready to lose yourself?
I
You
possibly
can
could
fight
save
it.
it.
Or rock with it.
It doesn't take that.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
This song's for you. Keep up.
I hit the mark. No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
We're too far away to get grouped together.
Harmony and unison.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Okay.
Amazing.
So even though my
again.
relics aren't,
It's me
like,
we're
super
talking about.
great, we seem to be doing okay. But this is, like, you know, regular stuff, not like endgame content, so... Hand of Zagreus can be used for transportation. Transportable objects have a mark of transportation. Also perform a grab action and carry it within the hand. Okay, when it's carrying, it can't perform other gestures. Placement spots can be seen. Interacting with placement spots while carrying an object will place it. Okay. Okay, so lay the bridge. What? Oh wait, I need... Remove bridge. Pick up. Put down. And now we go back. And make the bridge. Okay. There we go.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Wait, weren't there 3 pieces? Did I lose a piece somewhere? Because that gives us that. But actually that's too long. Hold on, reset. Yeah, there were. I like lost pieces. There we go.
Pretty underwhelming.
Okay. And that spawns a chest.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
Okay.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
This might be above its pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
He's got like another face there.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
I mean, it's not attacking us, so... Here's our chest.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh, hey.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
Bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. But if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Okay. Alright, so you're not gonna aggro? Okay. How do I get... over there? Maybe I have to go around. Yeah, we can probably go around this way.
I hope for an end to harmony and unison. Expand your thinking.
That's it.
Ow.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I feel like I might need double sustain. Jeez.
I hit the mark.
May song bring us victory. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Pretty good craft.
Okay. Alright, so if we go, but this goes down, not up. Well, we can still see where it goes.
Resonate all together.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Keep up!
Sure, I'll play along.
Listen to the final song of life.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh, a puzzle. Okay. Ooh. Ah, okay, I see. There we go. I needed that extra ladder. So that actually doesn't take us around to where I was looking at. Let's keep going. Maybe we'll find it.
Oh.
Okay.
Harmony and unison.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Keep up!
I hit the mark. Watch your head.
It's okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Turn it up!
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
Let's
But then again,
see.
it's me we're talking about.
Can't rewind this, huh?
Martyrs, consecrate
this guy talks
your
also.
souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks?
Ready your arms.
For the lands of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
I may have to call this before because I thought we would be getting hopefully
spot.
soon to
Press
a
all together. Right. So
stopping
stars
point.
echo.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Sure, I'll play along.
Feeling bored? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll take
Oh, I
it
don't know.
all.
Maybe I should just focus on the central guy.
Keep up!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
May song bring us victory.
Alright.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
I hit the mark.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
I guess I probably didn't need to use her skill.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Are we?
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Oh.
Fetch. I'm getting a really terrifying vibe from up ahead. It's jet black with this pungent, fishy death smell. I have to be careful. Okay. So yeah, I didn't find a way around that got me up to... Interesting. Alright, hopefully this will finish up.
Oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood. The cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
You insisted that we come here. Now,
okay.
Show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this.
So that's the Titan?
Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now,
beast in the
perhaps it's best for us
what?
to submit to the beasts inside.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom!
It's not really what I would have pictured the Titan looking like.
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Hell yeah. Actually,
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Danger spots. Harmony and unison.
Ready to lose yourself? You
we'll
can
see
fight it.
how this team
Or
works
rock
for
with
a
it.
boss fight. Like, it's fine against...
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
regular enemies.
Nothing but a void.
But the thing is...
Open sesame.
That...
Watch it crumble.
Sure, I'll play along.
My other really good team
Stars echo.
is my, like, Fei Shao team.
No more time.
And he doesn't have any of the weaknesses that line up with that team.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So I'm hoping that this will work.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Watch your head.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Purpose has been reduced.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Increased glory stats.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Hedge your bets.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
So I'm doing okay on skill points. I wasn't quite sure.
Turn it up.
Because I know
Sure, I'll play
Herta
along.
I hope we're
likes
not
to
destroyed
touch
for the
her
world.
skill.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, we got more glory stacks.
I don't have time. Curiosity.
Oh, I should have
Endless
skilled
riddles.
first, right?
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Impressive, almost.
Watch your head.
Harmony and unison.
So we'll skill with Robin and then do
Stars
her
echo.
ult.
No more times. Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Spend freely.
Just to be
Never seen
extra
perfection
safe.
before. Expand your thinking.
I think it's worth skilling with Herta even though there's only one enemy. I think.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Wrath of humanity.
If I understand
corrupted
her.
God.
Glimpse the unknown.
This song's for you.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
May song bring us victory.
No dirty tricks. No dirty tricks. Oh.
Open sesame.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Yeah, we'll reapply that shot.
Watch your head.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The dice have been bust.
Ult.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Those glory stacks up. I'll
Harmony
go ahead and skill with her.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
I don't think technically I needed to do it that
Open
turn,
sesame.
but...
Watch it crumble.
Dorja. Helios.
Watch your head.
Night. Stars echo. No more time.
Spend freely.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
I don't have time for expansion.
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of light and strip away the core blade!
Bust.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright.
Watch your head.
I think we're doing alright. Don't have skill points.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
We'll break in with this.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay, cool. They're gonna be another, like, phase, or...
Mortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Aww.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this?
Rejected by death.
Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. how perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Do we get to see it? Come on. Aww.
We're back.
Come on.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos here. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay, but I think we're probably gonna have to pause here so that I can go fix dinner. So thank you guys for hanging out, and I appreciate it. I will see you guys later. I am hoping to stream during the week, so probably do some Nikki, and then I don't know if I'll stream once or twice during the week. I have to see how things shake out. But then I'll stream also next weekend, and depending on how things line up, if I stream twice during the week, my hope is to like do, you know, one day of Nikki and one day of this, and then the weekend we can do some Ryza. But like I said, we'll see how it works out, because we do have events to get through for these that, you know, are up for a little while, but will end, whereas Ryza will always be there. So, thanks again, and hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. Bye!